Yo, yo, what up? Welcome to the stream. Your boy Agent here, playing some Hogwarts Legacy. I got my boys in here playing it with me. We can't play together, but we're all just kind of chilling. I've gotten to the beginning of it a little bit. Got to the town, got my wand and stuff like that. So you've been keeping up with the way people play. I'm a little ahead of that kind of stuff, but we're just gonna get rolling, man. I'm just gonna chill out and play this tonight. Come by, say what's up. Let me know how your fucking week went. I was listening. You didn't have to stop telling your story. So Kagan just stopped telling a story. No, I was good.
Trying to be
bro.
polite.
No,
No, so like it's 3:15.
I'm shaking everybody down
So it's 3:15. The pin, and I put it 6 feet from the pin, par 4.
Nice.
Like I
That's a good shot.
absolutely fucking crushed this ball. Like we were looking all around for it, so we were like looking up and down the washout, and it was on the back side of the pin. I should lead with that because we couldn't see the pin. The ball was like perfectly there. Somebody's like, "Is that your fucking ball?" And I looked at everybody. I'm like, "No one else hit their second shot, right?" And they're like, "No." We walk up to it, and we see the TPX, TP5X or whatever. We're like, what? And I'm like, I see the massive fucking divot on the green, and I'm like, okay, so I drove the green. Like, it didn't bounce up there.
Oh, no, yeah. You saw the divot. You definitely...
Best shot I've ever hit. I mean, this is almost like a 2-ball divot, too. I dropped the ball in there, and, like, I had trouble getting it out. So I have no idea what... Like, I skied it, too, so I thought for sure it came short.
Oh, you can run around in your pajamas? That's funny.
I'll have to get used to, like, some of this shit.
Yeah, I think later on in the game, I think the clothes you have on will matter more than what you have.
Reparo. Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Well, you went into the Dark Forest. Or did you go in there for a quest, or you just go in there because you could? Oh, okay. Right now, I'm Reparo-in.
Reparo.
I'm Reparo-in everything. Everything. Oh, I want to repair that.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
I told Cooks.
Reparo.
Yeah, the Lord of the Rings game?
Yeah, they're on sale right now for the entire collection for like $10.
Oh, I played the whole collection once. The Star Wars Battlefront was on sale for $3 the other day. 1 and 2, I think.
I think I actually have that.
I bought 2. I played 2. I'd never played 2, but I played it the other day. I beat the whole game the other day. The game was pretty fun. I liked running around.
We were just talking about you.
It's pretty dope. Run around acting a fool. The fucking... Sarah found that. Have you guys seen that Bowl Gamer place yet?
I've seen the what?
The Bowl Gamer place?
In this game?
No, it's called Bowl Gamer. It's where you throw the footballs at the bowling pins. Y'all seen that?
Is this like a video game or like a
No,
real
it's like
thing?
it's like a real place. A place you go to.
I've never heard of this.
Hang on.
How the fuck do the people in here playing violin sound like the end of Titanic? Christ. Oh, Bubba liked the Facebook stream. Thank you, Bubba. Oops. Oh man, I missed the chest. I mean to.
Mr. Weasley keeps calling me into these rooms by myself. What if I leave?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
kicked her ass at that game.
What?
I kicked her ass at that game.
Oh, the ball game?
Yeah.
You talking about the one I just played?
Yeah, I was watching you play it.
I was trying to get the very last one. Oh fuck! I gotta actually play.
Mm-hmm. You have to play her twice.
Wait, why am I not my character? Oh, I am. Okay, that was just bad shadowing. I'm playing blue or I'm playing red. Yeah, I'm playing. Ah, fuck! How you just gonna fucking pimp walk after getting a 50? Yeah, bullshit. No! That's 50. Yeah, fuck you.
What an extraordinary introduction to
Can I knock
Hogsmeade.
their balls off?
I would say that we,
Yes.
and you in
Yeah, get over
particular,
here, bitch.
have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Oh, that's bullshit.
Sounds like
She
a
put
good
up
idea.
150 on me.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
Oh, I knocked them all out.
Can I?
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I fucking fucked that up. I should have just gone for the points. Because now she got 180. Motherfucker. I can't possibly beat her unless I knock 2 of the balls off. So.
Cause she got my stream pulled up.
I didn't.
Oh, no!
Are you on?
Yeah. Look at these fucking glasses I have.
You look like you belong in Batman comic.
Oh, yeah.
These fucking glasses. They have like 17 defense. I gotta wear them. These gloves too. They're not bad.
Should you be inclined?
Are you
You're
playing on
most
controller?
welcome to peruse my shop
I'm
at
doing
your
mouse and
leisure.
keyboard.
Yes, I'm on controller.
There's more
Yeah,
buttons.
bitch. Oh.
There's more buttons you gotta
Assuming
use.
it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming
I've been
hostess
trying to play more games like
and a
this on mouse
powerful
and keyboard.
witch. Good one to know.
Oh, fuck. I fucked up. I accidentally hit the wrong button.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
Oh my god, I fucking suck
The
at this
goblin
shit.
from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
My 3 broomsticks. Am I about to drink some shit?
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
Now, what can I... Oh. There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Windows 10 to 11 browser or just
Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Microsoft Edge?
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls,
finally
Ranrock,
watched,
and Rookwood.
Black Panther.
What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything,
Oh, it's very good.
but it's perhaps best I do that later.
It's almost like an entire tribute movie, basically.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
I wouldn't say basically like an entire tribute movie, but like the whole thing feels like a tribute journey movie. I think they did it really good. I don't think you could have done it any other way.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
If I was in this world, I'd be given house elf socks all over the place and have a house elf army.
Darth Vader catching feelings, that's for sure. What is it? Those types of feelings.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I'd be glad if
My aunt. Quiet! Whenever I
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
What do you want?
Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
Ah! Oh!
Whee! Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you Praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavender.
Revelio. Lumos.
That audio. I heard you right out of that.
Game audio?
You go away?
Yeah, so long.
I heard it when I first started watching you. Hey, you're right. Okay, yeah, I don't hear your game audio anymore, but I hear voice audio.
Revelio.
Oh, the fact there's no fall damage. Got it back?
Yep.
Yeah, I hear it. That's weird. Why did it go away? Remember, it was there when you were casting spells when I first started watching.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
Is it loud?
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the
that
attack.
headache went completely away
Trolls in
when I smashed
Hogsmeade?
that foot
Sir,
long
the
fucking
trolls were
cell.
wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is great news indeed.
It happened.
If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Oh. Maybe the game. Oh, I'm
They're
not
after
sure.
the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared.
Not really.
Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Lumos.
Alright. Did I hit? Holy shit. Maybe. Try 90.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
Revelio.
If those bouncing balls.
I've always said that travel.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
Oh, that's
You
fine.
may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
I shall name you Star-Lord.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
We're not naming it
If only a
Fintan.
new student were to help me with my sad
Are
predicament.
you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Trixie and I were talking how disappointed we were New World didn't stay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry the
that-
other
that game
students
had
weren't
a
more
lot of-
friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
There's something in there. I just know it.
Lumos. Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little... Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's some...
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
I bet all the answers to everything are in the restricted section. Madam's privilege.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I don't think a single student likes
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
You really showed that troll what
I heard some chat in the girls' laboratory about boomslang skin. Do you think they're looking to brew a polyjuice potion?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen...
I would not take another step until a house built.
Revelio.
help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Gringo!
Stupid one.
There goes my wager.
Reparo. Accio.
I'm the one!
Leviosa.
You're better than that! That's all you've got?
Leviosa.
Come on!
Potato.
Expulso! Act like a winner!
Leviosa.
Expulso! Give him one more!
Gringo!
Leviosa.
Away now.
Descendo!
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great... Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Potato. Stupid one.
Come on!
Repair it.
You're better than that! That's all you've got?
Potato. Leviosa. Reparo.
There goes my way.
Accio.
I'm the one! Leviosa!
Protego.
Act like a winner.
Protego!
Descendo!
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Revelio. Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Leviosa.
That was something.
Accio.
Lumos.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Leviosa.
That's it.
Leviosa. Accio.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421.
How nice to see you, my young.
How much longer do you think Black will be?
Revelio.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost This is a my duel. sister's first year. Every time she pretends not to see me before, I can't. How old are you? I think garlic.
Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
You should hear Shah talking. It's a wonder Onai's ears don't catch.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Brand new game. Just beware the
Lumos.
Oh, such fun!
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Although I can't see anyone being sharp.
Revelio. Lumos.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
You been to the island?
Revelio.
A bit behind on cleaning this week.
Do you find yourself taking steps?
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
When you gave that girl back her diary, did you say, here you go, or perhaps a reward?
Oh, I'd say perhaps a reward. So far,
Yeah,
they've all
Cooks-
given me one.
Yeah, Cooks is shaking people down.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Lumos.
Yeah, it's all these motherfuckers working. Yeah, like these dudes gonna be able to...
Accio.
Full sprint everywhere. Full sprint.
Handy resource indeed. Your
I trust Mr. Bradley
Revelio.
was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Cannot win, but don't be shy. I can't wait to watch you try.
Revelio.
Slow coach! Slow coach!
Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel brought...
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Eckert.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Revelio.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Handy resource indeed. Your...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
What are you up to now?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio.
Revelio.
motherfucker. Never forget. Oh my god, I hate this. This fucking tracking system's actually ass. All the way back here.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio! Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
That youngun's now a teacher herself.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
I really have made a mess.
Incendio! Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfect... My arms get so tired carrying them around. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charm. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Accio! This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Reading can be as magical as anything.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you...
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. Now, to work out, perhaps I should start brushing up on... Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses. Came as no surprise to my father.
It's tradition in my family to play a game of Quidditch on the moor.
Go around with a bunch of socks and figure out the house elves and have a house
My family has been sourced into Ravenclaw for generations. Bit of a book.
Revelio.
Transfiguration has always...
Incendio.
Some minds are more suited to it than others.
Revelio.
Hogwarts always has another mystery to discover.
Revelio.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry!
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Human transfiguration.
I think rules against these.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
Incendio.
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Levioso. Seems the devil's was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I die of embarrassment. Wouldn't be surprised if Professor did. Have you found anything to, prove my...
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
What?
The room is muted.
Yeah, so if I say anything, I wouldn't interrupt your shit.
Oh, no. What houses did y'all get?
D's nuts.
Never heard of that one in Hogwarts. Must be exclusive.
It's a new one.
Revelio.
Got a lot of nuts to get in.
Oh.
Yeah. Huffle.
Hufflepuff? Pixie, what'd you get? I got Gryffindor.
You got what?
Gryffindor.
Alright.
Gryffindor's apparently has
Revelio. Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
What?
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Quietly now.
Level 8? 7?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Design this.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
I'm just just going around getting all the fast travel places.
That's what I did. As soon as I got my broom, just flying.
You're just running around all the castle.
Yeah, the castle.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Here's something.
You aren't supposed to be here. Must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
We must remain unseen. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help out?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Oh my god.
Silent as a grave.
That'll be.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Repairer. Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this one. That's it. Revelio. Where might this lead? Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Accio.
Incendio.
Levioso. Protego. Incendi. Protego. Stupefy. Revelio. Protego. Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
Alright, y'all, I'm going to bed. I can't keep my eyes open.
Later.
Been a long day. I'll be on tomorrow too.
Just doing like a little boss fight.
Oh, we'll be out. We do boss fight. Well. Yeah, I won't, because you just need them.
Alright, that was a pretty dope ending.
Stood no chance.
No chance. I don't want to start it when I go away. Alright, y'all. I'll catch you later.
Later.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood?
makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. A visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Protego!
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Revelio!
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
towns.
You do. No, you don't. It's up there at the top.
Oh no.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Professor Weasley is a marvel. My mother sent me a howler after I got a call. Smell. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Some of us are tidier than others, though, aren't we? You don't have to look far to know.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of... Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Oh, there's Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Map is huge.
Revelio.
I wish you would have
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the...
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Does Professor Black have children of his own?
Revelio.
How do you do?
Coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Confringo.
Accio.
Confringo.
Accio. Incendio.
Confringo.
Give him what more.
Levioso.
Hey,
Levioso.
there goes my wager.
Incendio.
Come on.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
I got the winner.
Fringo.
Don't shy away now.
Dindo. Fringo. Potato. Stupid. You're better than that.
Inception.
Let go. Confringo.
Confringo.
Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Potato. Stupid one. Fringo. Sendo.
Revelio.
Stupid. Leviosa.
Accio. Incendio.
Leviosa. Descendo. Fringo. Potato. Stupid. Fringo. Fringo. Stupid.
Accio.
Leviosa. Stupid one. Confringo.
Protect Leviosa.
Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Leviosa. Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Stupid one. Leviosa. Confringo. Take. Stupid Fringo. Bingo. Stupid one. Leviosa. Fringo. Potato. Stupid one. Confringo.
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa. Fringo. Sendo. Potato. Stupid one.
Find the one.
Stupid one. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Leviosa. Is that all you've got, Fringo? Stupid one.
Accio.
Incendio. Leviosa. Come on. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Don't shy away now.
Potato. Stupid one.
Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
There goes my way.
Stupid one. Leviosa.
There you go.
Leviosa.
Stupid Dindo.
Confringo.
Potato. Stupid one. Sendo. Stupid one. Fringo. Sendo. Stupid one. Leviosa.
Potato.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Sendo. Stupid one. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Potato.
Fringo. Fringo. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one.
Leviosa.
Stupid one.
Hey.
Stupid one.
Accio. Incendio.
Leviosa. Stupid one. Fringo. Fringo.
Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio!
What a duel. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
You can't be beat, can you?
Hey, Kush, what's up, man?
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
But Mummy...
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses... wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today.
Revelio.
You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me? Hmm?
Very well, Mummy.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
There you are. Show off all you want.
Whoa.
You're fond of this Christmas. You will pay for that. Perfect!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body! Expulsor!
You'll feel that tomorrow, if you last that long.
How embarrassing!
I think you got it.
Aha! Back for more. No, don't. You little brat. You've made a grave mistake.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for them. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground.
Revelio.
Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pies.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. And I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Yes.
You for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. Revelio. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Wonder who lives here.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my...
That will be all. Thank you for your time. Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for God. When I said as much, they turned on me. Struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Revelio. An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Accio! It's it. Revelio.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be even more of an example.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
I'll kill you.
How many of you are there? Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
No! I will make you pay.
I'll carry. Accio.
Not oh, that was meant for me.
Accio.
I've been fighting since before you.
What was that? Aha! There you are!
Wait a moment. Revelio.
Or it could be you.
Hello? You're like no bumblebee in my feet. I'll get you.
Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest. I'll find you.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
No!
Potato. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio. Revelio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
Accio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue power.
I hope you were able to take care of everything.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Hello there.
That boy.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding
Naughty
anything.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See?
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some
When
normal
you pay
ones?
for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop. Whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
On another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
What did you think you were doing? That owl has been in our family.
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. come and see me when you've finished brewing. And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather, as you'll already be in Sharp's office.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Wait until you see what I'm brewing.
Your potion should not be that.
Revelio.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragonstar! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
Revelio. Points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his...
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learned a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed. Wiggenweld potion is not a cure-all, and no salve is a substitute for common sense.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
It's always so exciting. Oh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
Was it 2 pinches of Angelica?
I think I'm in there for the night. Hope you guys enjoyed it. It's a fun game. I'm enjoying it so far. I'll be on Sunday, maybe. Playing some more after the Super Bowl, maybe before. So till then, y'all take it easy. I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.